Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin. Such is the strange and twisted hand of fate.
You, you're finally awake. You were trying to cross the border, right? Walked right into that Imperial ambush, same as us. And that thief over there.
Damn you Stormcloaks. Skyrim was fine until you came along. Empire was nice and lazy. If they hadn't been looking for you, could have stolen that horse and been halfway to Hammerfell. You there, you and me, we shouldn't be here. It's these Stormcloaks the Empire wants.
We're all brothers and sisters in binds now, thief.
Shut up back there.
What's wrong with him, huh?
Watch your tongue. You're speaking to Ulfric Stormcloak, the true High King.
Ulfric? The Jarl of Windhelm? You're the leader of the rebellion, but if they've captured you... Oh gods, where are they taking us?
I don't know where we're going, but Sovngarde awaits.
No, this can't be happening. This isn't happening.
Hey, what village are you from, horse thief?
Why do you care?
A Nord's last thoughts should be of home.
Rorikstead. I'm from Rorikstead.
Good. Let's get this over with.
Sure. Mara, Dibella, Kinnereth, Akatosh, Divines, please help me.
Look at him. General Tully is the military governor. And it looks like the Thalmor are with him. Damn elves. I bet they had something to do with this. This is Helgen. I used to be sweet on a girl from here. Wonder if Elod is still making that mead with juniper berries mixed in. Funny, when I was a boy, Imperial walls and towers used to make me feel so safe.
Who are they, Dad? Where are they going?
To go inside.
Why? I want to watch the soldiers.
Inside the house. Now.
Yes, Papa.
Get these prisoners out of the cars. Move it!
Why are we stopping?
Why do you think? End of the line. Let's go. Shouldn't keep the gods waiting for us.
No, wait! We're not rebels!
Face your death with some courage, thief.
You've got to tell them we worked with you. This is a mistake.
Step towards the block when we call your name. One at a time.
Empire loves their damn lists.
Ulfric Stormcloak, Jarl of Windhelm.
It has been an honor, Jarl Ulfric.
Ralof of Riverwood.
Lokir of Rorikstead.
No, I'm not a rebel. You can't do this.
Halt!
You're not gonna kill me.
Archers! Anyone else feel like running?
Wait. You there. Step forward. Who are you? Another refugee? Gods really have abandoned your people, Dark Elf. Captain, what should we do? He's not on the list.
Forget the list. He goes to the block.
By your orders, Captain. I'm sorry. We'll make sure your remains are returned to Morrowind. Follow the captain, prisoner.
Ulfric Stormcloak. Some here in Helgen call you a hero, but a hero doesn't use a power like the voice to murder his king and usurp his throne. You started this war, plunged Skyrim into chaos, and now the Empire is going to put you down and restore the peace.
What was that?
It's nothing. Carry on.
Yes, General Tullius. Give them their last rites.
As we commend your souls to Aetherius, blessings of the 8 divines upon
For
you.
the love of Talos, shut
Up and let's get this over with.
Third, up as you wish.
Come on! I haven't got all morning.
My ancestors are smiling at me, Imperials. Can you say the same?
You Imperial bastards!
Justice!
Death to the Stormcloaks!
As fearless in death as he was in life.
Next, the Dark Elf!
Here it is again. Did you hear that?
I said, next, prisoner!
To the block, prisoner. Nice and easy.
What in oblivion is that?
Sentries, what do you see?
Don't just stand there! Guards, get me back people to safety! Someone get the battle maintenance out here! Get up! Come on, the gods won't give us another chance! This way!
What is that thing?
But the legends be true.
Legends don't birth out villages.
We need to move now. Up through the tower. Let's go. Just need to move up.
See the inn on the other side. Jump through the roof and keep going.
Go. We'll follow when we can. Hammond, you need to get over him. Now. Shut up, boy. You're doing great. Toro! God! Everyone get back!
Still alive, prisoner? Keep close to me if you want to stay that way. Gunnar, take care of the boy. I have to find General Tullius and join the defense.
Gods guide you, Hadvar.
Stay close to the wall! Quickly, follow me! It's you and me, prisoner. Stay close. Out of my way!
We're escaping, Hadvar. You're not stopping us this time.
Fine, I off that red. It takes you all to Sovereign. Into the keep. With me, prisoner. Let's go. Yeah. Quick! I can cut you loose inside the keep. Looks like we're the only ones who made it. Was that really a dragon? Bring us of the end times? We should keep moving. Come here. Let me see if I can get those bindings off. There you go. Take a look around. There should be plenty of gear to choose from. I'm going to see if I can find something for these burns. Got to be a sword or two in one. These chests. Look around. Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around. You gotta get that armor on. Give that sword a few swings too. Let's keep moving. That thing is still out. Hear that? Stormcloaks. Maybe we can reason with them. If you want to die, so be it. Let me see if I can get that door open. Nothing for it but to keep moving. Damn, that dragon doesn't give up easy.
What are you doing? We need to get out of Helgen, now!
These Imperials have
What's
potions.
that? Over here! Hey!
I'm all dead.
Why is there? Pay for that!
See if you can find something. Potions might come in handy. Done then? This way. The torture room. Gods, I wish we didn't hear that. Come on.
That's all you got.
along just in time. These boys seemed a bit upset at their comrade.
Don't you even know what's going on? Dragon is attacking.
A dragon. Please, don't make nonsense. Although, come to think of it, I did hear some odd noises coming from over there.
Come with us. We need to get out of here.
You have no authority over me, boy.
Didn't you hear me? I said the keep is under attack. Wait. Second. Looks like there's something in this camp.
Don't bother with that. Lost the key ages ago. Poor fellow screamed for weeks.
See if you can get it open with some picks. We'll need everything we can get.
Sure. Take all my things. Please.
Grab what you can and let's go.
Way out that way.
This way.
Where in Oblivion are we supposed to go? Where's the way out?
Just give me a minute. Let me think.
See if we can find a way out. Let's see where this goes. We're lucky that didn't come down on top of us. We'd better push on. I'm sure the others will find another way out. Doesn't go anywhere. I guess we'd better try this way. Hold up. There's a bear just ahead. See her? I'd rather not tangle with her right now. You might be able to sneak by. Just take it nice and slow, and watch where you step. Or if you're feeling lucky, you can take this bow. Might take her by surprise. Go ahead. I'll follow your lead and watch your back. Not the sneaking type, huh? Dragon, first in 1,000 years. This looks like the way out. I was starting to wonder if we'd ever make it. Wait! Looks like he's gone for good this time. But I don't think we should stick around to see if he comes back. Closest town from here is Riverwood. My uncle's the blacksmith there. I'm sure he'd help you out. It's probably best if we split up. Good luck. I wouldn't have made it without your help today. It's probably best if we... Listen, you should go to Solitude and join up with the Imperial Legion. We could really use someone like you. You didn't know? That was Ulfric Stormcloak and his top lieutenants. Right, the leader of the Stormcloaks. They claim to be fighting for Skyrim's freedom, but the war is really all about Ulfric wanting to be High King of Skyrim. You haven't heard of the Civil War in Skyrim? I guess down in Cyrodiil, people have other things to worry about. It's pretty simple. Ulfric founded the Stormcloaks years ago, as a sort of private army to advance his ambitions. He's always used the ban on the worship of Talos to stir people up against the Empire. He never succeeded in getting much support, so a few months ago he murdered the High King. That got the Empire's attention. A masterstroke by General Tullius. He's only been in charge here for a few months, but he's turned things around for the Empire. We've been trying to catch Ulfric since the war started, but he always seemed to slip through our fingers, like he knew we were coming. This time, the General turned the tables on him. Ulfric rode right into our ambush with only a few bodyguards. He surrendered pretty meekly too. So much for his death or glory reputation. I thought we were taking Ulfric back to Cyrodiil, but I guess the General changed his mind. You know the rest. Of course. I know today wasn't the best introduction to the Legion, but I hope you'll give us another chance. The Legion could really use someone like you, especially now. And if the rebels have themselves a dragon, General Tullius is the only one who can stop them. No, not yet. After all, a dragon, something out of old tales and legends. No one could have expected that. But you can bet he'll be trying to figure it out. This could shift the whole balance of the war. If you want to help stop that dragon, your best bet is to go to Solitude and join up with the Legion. I hope so. The Legion is Skyrim's only hope right now. Come on, we better get moving. I hope that dragon isn't still flying around here somewhere. General Tullius has his headquarters in Castle Dower, in the city of Solitude, northwest of here. You'll want to talk to Legate Ricka. She deals with the new recruits. I'll be sure to put in a good word for you if I get back to Solitude first. So did I. If the damn Stormcloak somehow found one, or woke it up, the war might be about to take an ugly turn. Hard to believe it was just a coincidence, that the first dragon anyone's seen for centuries attacks just as Ulfric was about to be executed. I guess that wasn't such a big deal elsewhere in the Empire, but here it's caused a lot of resentment. Native son and all that. Even I'll admit it hasn't been the Empire's finest hour. But it wasn't like the Emperor had any choice, did he? If he hadn't signed the peace treaty with the Thalmor, they would have destroyed the Empire. Then where would Skyrim be? That's the part that Ulfric's supporters always conveniently forget about. Unless the Empire stands together, the Thalmor will destroy us all. We'd better keep moving. I feel like that dragon might be up there watching us right now. Listen, you should go to Solitude and join up with the Imperial Legion. We could really use someone like you. If the rebels have themselves a dragon, General Tullius is the only one who can stop them. See that ruin up there? Bleak Falls Barrow. When I was a boy, that place always used to give me nightmares. Draugr creeping down the mountain to climb through my window at night. That kind of thing. I admit, I still don't much like the look of it. These are the Guardian Stones. 3 of the 13 ancient standing stones that dot Skyrim's landscape. Go ahead, see for yourself. Thief, eh? It's never too late to take charge of your own fate, you know. Listen, as far as I'm concerned, you've already earned your pardon. But until we get that confirmed by General Tullius, just stay clear of other Imperial soldiers and avoid any complications, all right? Where'd you come from? That's the end of that. glad you decided to come with me. We're almost to Riverwood. Things look quiet enough here. Come on, there's my uncle.
It was as big as the mountain and black as night. It flew right over the barrel.
Dragons now, is it? Please, Mother. If you keep on like this, everyone in town will think you're crazy. And I've got better things to do than listen to more of your fantasies.
You'll see. It was a dragon. It'll kill us all, and then you'll believe me.
Uncle Halvar, hello.
What are you doing? Are you on leave from swords, bows? What happened to you, boy?
Shh, Uncle, please. Keep your voice down. I'm fine, but we should go inside to talk.
What's going on? And who's this?
He's a friend. Saved my life, in fact. Come on, I'll explain everything, but we need to go inside.
Okay, come inside then. Sigrid will get you something to eat, and you can tell me all about it. Ain't every day we get visitors in Sigrid, we have company. Whatever you need. Buy Ysmir if it's simple and strong. I can forge it. Now then, boy. What's the big mystery? What are you doing here looking like you lost an argument with a cave bear?
I don't know where to start. You know I was assigned to General Tullius' escort. We were stopped in Helgen when we were attacked by a dragon.
A dragon? That's ridiculous. You aren't drunk, are you, boy?
Husband, let him tell his story.
Not much more to tell. This dragon flew over and just wrecked the whole place. Mass confusion. I don't know if anyone else got out alive. I doubt I'd made it out myself if not for my friend here. I need to get back to Solitude and let them know what's happened. I thought you could help us out. Food, supplies, a place to stay.
Of course. Any friend of Hadvar's is a friend of mine. I'm glad to help however I can. Like I said, I'm glad to help in any way I can. But I need your help. We need your help. The Jarl needs to know if there's a dragon on the loose. Riverwood is defenseless. We need to get word to Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun to send whatever soldiers he can. If you'll do that for me, I'll be in your debt. Like I said, I'm glad to help in any way I can. Help. Cross the river and then head north. You'll see it just past the falls. When you get to Whiterun, just keep going up. When you get to the top of the hill, you're at Dragon's Reach. The Jarl's Palace. Jarl Balgruuf, he rules Whiterun Hold. A good man, perhaps a bit overcautious, but these are dangerous times. So far, he's managed to stay out of the war. I'm afraid it can't last, though. I don't think he likes either Ulfric or Elisif much. Who can blame him? But I've no doubt he'll prove loyal to the Empire in the end. He's no traitor. Of course, Skyrim has always been part of the Empire. That doesn't mean I support everything the Empire's been doing lately. But Nords have never been fair-weather friends. Ah, I forget you're new to Skyrim. Jarl Elisif, I should say. Although only because she was married to Jarl Torig when he was murdered. Ulfric murdered Torig, you know. Walked right into his palace in Solitude and killed him. Shouted him to death, if you believe the stories. That's what started this whole war. The Empire couldn't ignore that. Once the Jarls start killing each other, we're back to the bad old days. I see no harm in it, if you have the skill. The grindstone will improve your weapons. Use the table to improve your armor. If you've got the raw materials, you can use the forge to make something new. Gerder's family first settled here as woodcutters a few generations ago. She and Hod run the mill. I make a decent living sharpening axes and fixing the sawmill. People are rightly stirred up about the damn Thalmor being allowed to roam around arresting people, just for worshipping Talos. But was it worth tearing Skyrim apart and maybe destroying the Empire? No. Ulfric will have a lot to answer for in the end. Nords have always supported the Empire, and the Empire has always been good for Skyrim. It's from that treaty that ended the Great War, remember? When the Emperor was forced by the Thalmor to outlaw Talos worship. We didn't pay much attention to it when I was a boy. Everyone still had their little shrine to Talos. But then, Ulfric and his Sons of Skyrim started agitating about it. Sure enough, the Emperor had to crack down, dragging people off in the middle of the night. One of the main causes of this war, if you ask me. Keep safe.
It's nice to be back in a friendly spot, huh? Be careful on the way to Solitude.
I'd better get back to
Damn
work.
stormcloaks could
You
be
two
anywhere.
make yourselves at home.
You lost.
Keep an eye out for trouble. Just head north, you can't miss it. It's the capital of Whiterun Hold, the biggest and the best of the 9 holds of Skyrim. But don't take my word for it. Be careful on the way to Solitude. Damn stormcloaks could be anywhere.
Hey!
Huh?
Your breath?
Hush, child. You know, Dorothy, with all those vegetables I've been growing lately, I was thinking we could make a right lovely stew. Together. How about it?
Well... See, the thing is...
Sure, Crown. There are things ladies like us are supposed to do. We've talked about it. Yes.
Just stop trying to change me, Mother. I'm not a baby anymore. I'm almost a woman. I can't be who I want to be.
Fine. You play in the mud, or play with your father's forge, or get into sword fights with your little friend. But this is not over.
Did you really see a dragon? Papas isn't too friendly with strangers. But you seem alright.
Make yourself at home. Just follow the road north. When you get to Hunting Brew Meadery, turn left and the road will take you to the city gates. It's not far. We used to go to the market there every month or so until the roads got so dangerous with the war and all. I just hope the war doesn't come to Riverwood. There's enough trouble in the world without those Stormcloaks stirring up more. Until next time. Be careful.
Good morning.
Well, one of us has to do something.
I said no. No adventures, no theatrics, no thief chasing.
Well, what are you going to do then, huh? Let's hear it.
We are done talking about this. Oh, a customer. Sorry you had to hear that. Yeah, well, I don't know what you overheard, but the Riverwood Trader is still open. Feel free to shop. Yeah, we did have a bit of a break-in, but we still have plenty to sell. Robbers were only after one thing. An ornament, solid gold in the shape of a dragon's claw. You could? I've got some coin coming in from my last shipment. It's yours if you bring my claw back. Now, if you're going to get those thieves, you should head to Bleak Falls Barrow, northwest of town.
So this is your plan, Lucan?
Yes. So now you don't have to go, do you?
Oh, really? Well, I think your new helper here needs a guide.
Well, no, by the 8, fine. But only to the edge of town. The sooner you find the claw, the sooner our lives can get back to normal. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Jill? Next time. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. All right, then.
We have to go through town and across the bridge to get to Bleak Falls Barrow. You can see it from here, though. The mountain just over the buildings. Those thieves must be mad hiding out there. Those old crypts are filled with nothing but traps, trolls, and who knows what else. I wonder why they only stole Lucan's golden claw. I mean, we have plenty of things in the shop that are worth just as much coin. Lucan found the claw about a year after he opened the store. He never quite explained where he got it. He's a tricky one. This is the bridge out of town. The path up the mountain to the northwest leads to Bleak Falls Barrow. I guess I should get back to my brother. He'll throw a fit if I take too long. Such a child. Mara bless you for agreeing to help us. Well, it's a winding road up the mountain just ahead. You'll know you're in the right place once you spot the old watchtower. Once you get to the tower, head north. Bleak Falls Barrow should be just around the corner further up.
Sure thing. It's always good to have someone to talk to. I envy you. You get to go on adventures again.
Yes?
Orgnar, are you listening?
Hard not to.
The ale is going down.
A new face, and the right ugly one at that. No offense.
Yep, ale's going bad.
I guess you don't have potatoes in your ears after.
Feindal thinks he can woo Camilla Valerius away from me. She's already mine, I keep telling him.
If you want anything, I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Camilla Valerius knows I'm the best man in Riverwood. That elf is kidding himself if he thinks she would choose him over me. I've seen him sneaking over to the Riverwood trader to speak with her when I'm not around. He's wasting his time. You may be right. Camilla may see Feindal as little more than a friend, but why take chances? Here, give Camilla this letter. It's full of venomous nonsense. Tell her it's from Feindal. At the Bard's College in Solitude. They train bards and skalds like myself. If you go there, talk to Viarmo. He's the headmaster. Lucan's got a little bit of everything at the Riverwood Trader. If you need weapons or armor, see Alvor, the blacksmith. There's the one about Tiber Septim and the dragon Nefarla Largus. I never bothered to learn it. The Blades killed them all centuries ago. Nobody asks to hear that lay anymore. I'd better get going.
What do you want?
You're that visitor been poking around. They say a dragon attacked Helgen. Sounds like hogwash to me. Word is Ulfric Stormcloak escaped from the Imperials. War is only going to get worse now. Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar. A red who came riding to Whiterun from Rorikstead. And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles in gold he
You're
had
that
made.
visitor been poking around.
But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said, Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed. And so then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal. And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more.
We got rooms and food, drink too. As long as you clean up. You know how to use it, right? Mix a couple of ingredients together, see what happens. A little wheat and blisterwort makes a healing potion, if you didn't know. We have plenty of ingredients for sale, too. Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter. There have been whispers. A boy up in Windhelm, name of Aventus Aretino, been trying to contact the Dark Brotherhood. Have you seen that shrine of Azura? They say the Dark Elves built it after they fled from Morrowind. Sight to see. Of course. It's all in this note. Of course. It's all in this note. Need a room? Talk... Of course. It's all in this note. I'm just the... Nobody trusts those mages way up north in their college. Gods only know what they do up there. We've got something of a love triangle here in Riverwood. Faendal and Sven, both vying for Camilla's affections. Looking to blow yourself up? I hear that's what magic does to you. There's a college in Winterhold that teaches magic, unless that blew up too. Be a lot safer just to have the Jarl's wizard teach you a thing or two. They say a dragon attacked Helgen. Sounds like hogwash to me. Word is, Ulfric Stormcloak escaped from the Imperials. War's only gonna get worse now. Let's sate that appetite, hmm? All right then. Watch what you're doing.
That letter ought to convince Camilla to never speak to Faendal ever again. We drink to our...
What are you staring at? Out of my way, stranger.
You're new around here, so I'll go easy on you. But don't get on my bad side. Good dog.
Take what you need, my friend. Within reason, of course. Yes, actually. How about you smith me an iron dagger? Here's everything you need to make one. Go ahead. All right, then. Not bad. Reminds me when I first started sneaking. Glad you're here. Not bad, but it's a little dull. How about you sharpen it up? Just need a bit of metal and the grindstone over there. All right, then. It's good to see you again. This looks good. You put time into your blades. They'll serve you well when you need them. You want to keep helping? How about you make some armor? Let's start by tanning some leather on the rack. Keep safe. Take what you need, my friend. Ah, good. A lot of weapons and armor need leather for straps, fittings, that kind of thing. Let's see if you can make a hide helmet. Here's the rest of what you need. Right. See you around. Hey there. I should hire you to be my assistant at this rate. Let's improve the fit. Take this leather to the workbench over there. Good day. Hello, friend. You have talent. Keep working at your craft, and you'll be a fine smith one day. Why don't you keep that dagger and helmet? Maybe you'll remember me when you're making Skyforge steel, huh? Until next time. Take what you need, my friend. Within reason, of course.
Huh?
Wolf breath?
You little wretch.
Yeah, right.
Greetings, Brother Elf. Good to see a familiar face so far from home. That bard thinks he can woo Camilla away with a few half-decent poems. I've seen drunken men blabber with more sense than his poetry. The fool is a full-grown man, but still lives with his mother with no better thing to do than to loiter at the inn. That speaks volumes for the kind of man he'll be for whoever is unfortunate enough to be his bride. How he managed to graduate from the Bard's College, I'll never understand. Either Skyrim's education is as lousy as Cyrodiil's guards, or he had some shady deals with the professors, I'd reckon. What is that blowhard up to now? So, he thinks he can turn Camilla against me. Two can play at this. Here, give this letter to Camilla and tell her it's from Sven. Let's see what she thinks of him after reading that. I'll show you what I know.
Mara bless you for agreeing to help us. Another poem, I bet. He does know how to make a girl blush. What's this? If that oaf thinks all I'm going to do is stay in that filthy house of his and clean, You can tell Sven that he already has a mother. I'm not speaking to him anymore.
I envy you. You get to go on adventures again.
Take what you need, my friend. Take a look.
Riverwood's agreeable enough, I suppose. I appreciate your help. Please, take this. Some gold I've saved up from working at the mill. Lead the way. Can I help you? What do you want me to carry? Let's get going then. I've got your back. All right, what is it? What do you need? Once we return the Golden Claw to Camilla's brother, maybe she will finally see me for the hero that I want her to see me as. Let me know if you have anything you need from me. I understand. Sure, my friend. Wouldn't anyone like to stay in Riverwood forever? But no. Come to recount my past homes. Riverwood is actually my third. Yeah. I spent a good deal of my childhood in my ancestral homeland, Valenwood. But my family moved to Skingrad eventually. The Thalmor weren't exactly benevolent rulers, you see. Not that the Emperor was a saint, but at least he didn't confiscate the wealth of anyone he disliked. At least back when we moved. Well, it was the closest place to Valenwood that wasn't owned by the Thalmor. As a matter of fact, many of my people moved to Skingrad after the Thalmor takeover. I guess my parents thought it'd be just like home. I remember the trees, a few faces, but much of my childhood memory was muddy. Like anyone's childhood was, I guess. The last memory I had of Valenwood was the Thalmor clearing entire forests to build fortresses and roads while we were on our way to Skingrad. It was a beautiful place before I left, although I'm not sure if I can ever return to the home I remembered. My thoughts are with putting food on my table, not arguing higher politics. As far as I'm concerned, they're far away in the south, and I'm basking in the beauty of the north. It might almost seem ridiculous to you, but it's just a matter of money. After the Great War, there began outrageous taxes in Cyrodiil. Heard it's because the Emperor owes the nobles 3 generations' debts. So I left for Skyrim. Was planning to go for a big city similar to Skingrad. Better work and all, you know. But when I passed through Riverwood, I was immediately reminded of Valenwood. Of home and its beauty. It's where I wanted to stay, for good this time. Of course. You might not believe it, but my feelings for her go way back to my time in Skingrad. Her house was a street away from mine. Every time I woke up, I'd look outside the window and see her feeding the stray cats. I never mustered enough courage to talk to her. I mean, we talked, of course, about weather and things. They had passed away by then, but if they were there, I have faith they would have loved Camilla. They've always wanted me to find a Bosmer girl, but there's a, how do I put it, exotic yet gentle beauty in human girls that's absent in elves. Similar to how a human might find an elf exotic, I'd presume. It's not the reason for the feelings I've developed for Camilla, of course. I liked her, and I wanted to be with her, but I also wanted a better life, and that life couldn't be found in Cyrodiil after the war. So I made a choice, uneasy but not entirely regrettable. Anyone would be happy to see a woman like Camilla, but yes, when I saw her again in Riverwood, I could scarcely believe my eyes. I thought I'd never see her again. But it seemed as if the gods had given me another chance to be with the woman I loved again. Her brother owned a lucrative business back there. Fat cattle for the Emperor, no? I guess they've just had enough of making money for the Empire instead of themselves. Let's get going then. Still here. You lead, I'll follow.
New to Riverwood? If you're looking for work, go see Hod at the mill. It's my mill. Some folks thinks it's my town too, but it ain't. The Jarl in Whiterun owns the land and the town. I just pay the taxes. And by supplies, I suppose you mean weapons and armor? Alvor can help you out. He's our blacksmith. Aye.
Nobody believes me, but I tell you, I saw a dragon!
Take what you need, my friend. Within reason, of course.
I'm right behind you. What do you want me to carry? Talk to you soon, my friend. I'm right behind you. What do you want me to carry? Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Citizen, I'm warning you. Your presence is interfering with Imperial business. Be gone!
That bard me down. What's in their unshackled lust?
I'll tear you to pieces.
You handle yourself well. You can make for a decent shield, brother. An outsider, eh? Never heard of the Companions? An order of warriors. We are brothers and sisters in honor, and we show up to solve problems if the coin is good enough. Not for me to say. You'll have to talk to Kodlak Whitemane up in Urvaskar. The old man's got a good sense for people. He can look in your eyes and tell your worth. If you go to him, good luck.
Camilla's brother would sometimes travel to Whiterun to negotiate deals. That's when I could get some alone time with her. Whiterun is the center of Skyrim, and the city reflects that in many ways. I seldom travel to Whiterun. Riverwood has got all I needed. The sun gives a warm tint to the cold lands of Skyrim. Noriath always competed with me on the tundra, stealing my game. Things turned ugly eventually. I'm right behind you. Of course. Is there anything else you need?
Yes?
Well, I know the companions make their home here. Their mead hall, your Vasker, is the oldest building in the city. Oh, and there's a nasty feud between two families called the Grey Mains and the Battleborns. You want to be careful there. The rest you can find out by asking the townsfolk. Start with the barkeep at the Bannered Mare or the Castle Steward. Mm-hmm.
The roads of Skyrim lead to many dangers. Take a look. Road lead you to warm sands. Welcome to you.
The warm sand of elsewhere is far away from here. There is no trust for Khajiit in this place. They'll never see you coming. I hope that you will come to do business with us again.
Halt! City's closed with the dragons about. Official business only. Fine. But we'll be keeping an eye on you.
We'll pay whatever. takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own. Why don't you swallow that stubborn pride of yours and ask Yorland Greymane for help?
I'd sooner bend my knee to Ulfric's Stormcloak. Besides, Greymane would never make steel for the Legion.
Have it your way. I'll take the job, but don't expect a miracle.
In each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. Nothing?
My lord, please. This is no time for rash action. I just think we need more information.
What's the meaning of this interruption? Jarl Balgrup is not receiving visitors. Well, that explains why the guards let you in. Come on then. The Jarl will want to speak to you personally.
So, you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes? By Ysmir, Irileth was right. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains...
The Jarl of Falkreath will view that as a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should not...
Enough! I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best. Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service. I won't forget it. Take this as a small token of my esteem. There is another thing you could do for me. Suitable for someone of your particular talents, perhaps. Come, let's go find Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons. Farengar, I think I found someone who can help you with your dragon project. Go ahead and fill him in with all the details.
So the Jarl thinks you can be of use to me. Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the dragons. Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there. You are eager to begin your adventure. Excellent. The sooner begun, the sooner done, eh? I, learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. A dragon stone, said to contain a map of dragon burial sites. Go to Bleak Falls Barrow, find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself. An old tomb, built by the ancient Nords. perhaps dating back to the Dragon War itself. Ah, maybe you just want to know how to get there. It's near Riverwood, a miserable little village a few miles south of here. I'm sure some of the locals can point you in the right direction once you get there. Well, must preserve some professional secrets, mustn't we? I have my sources. Reliable sources. Ah, student of the craft. You'll need to start by learning an enchantment. Take an enchanted weapon or piece of armor, then use the arcane enchanter to learn its secrets. The item is destroyed in the process, so be wary. Once you know an enchantment, you'll need a filled soul gem and something to enchant. You'll use the arcane enchanter for that too. Of course, I have everything you need for sale if you have the coin. I'm not surprised you've never heard of it. Even I used to think it was just a myth. But not anymore. The Dragon War was a real event, although only the barest glimmer of the actual events has come down to us. Far back in the Mythic era, the dragons were worshipped as gods in Skyrim. Many of the monumental ruins that still dot the landscape were in fact built as temples to the dragons. The details are lost, but at some point, the Nords rebelled. After a long and terrible war, the Nords overthrew their dragon overlords. Oh no, many were killed, of course, but many survived into historical time. Why, this very palace was built by one of Balgruf's ancestors to hold a captive dragon. Hence its name, Dragon's Reach.
This is a priority now. Anything we can use to fight this dragon, or dragons, we need it quickly, before it's too late.
Of course, Jarl Balgruf. You seem to have found me an able assistant. I'm sure he will prove most useful.
Succeed at this, and you'll be rewarded. Whiterun will be in your debt.
Oh, I thought you were already on your way to Bleak Falls Barrow. I believe I am, yes. Technically speaking, of course. The city is also home to a priest, priestess, an alchemist, and I'm sure others who practice. Ah, that reminds me. Speaking of alchemists, I have some frost salts for Arcadia. She asked me to obtain them for one of her potions. Would you be so kind as to deliver the frost salts for me? I'm sure Arcadia will provide some form of recompense. Good. You're clearly better suited than I am to carry out such a menial task. A prospective student, are you? Well, I'm afraid I'm not much good at teaching. You should try your luck at the College of Winterhold. I'll put it simply, so you'll understand. I advise the Jarl in matters of magic. If the Hold is faced with any threats or mysteries of a magical nature, I am called upon to explain things and suggest a course of action. Hopefully that answer will satisfy you. Good day. Sadly, no. My work affords me few opportunities for such an adventure. Perhaps some hero will bring one to Dragon's Reach, like old Olaf one I once did. What a fascinating conversation that would be. If I said that was a tedious question, would you be smart enough to know what I meant? Probably not. As long as I'm left alone to pursue my research, I don't care who gives the orders. Now, I'm a busy man, and your pointless questions are boring me terribly. Good day. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to guess them. Off to Bleak Falls Barrow with you. The Jarl is not a patient man. Neither am I, come to think of it.
Can I help you? What do you want me to carry? You lead, I'll follow.
Get away from me.
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward. Of course, it's all in this note. The Jarl is, as you can imagine, very busy.
It's good
Perhaps
to see
I
you
can
again.
assist you. Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach. The task of steward is more important than you realize. The Jarl often asks for my invaluable counsel.
What can I do for you, friend? What do you want me to carry? Is there anything else? Need. Don't even... Hey, watch it! Be careful! I'm right behind you. Of course. What do you want me to carry? What do you want me to carry? Need anything, you just say the word.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go. Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Well met, traveler.
I enjoy this work well. Sure thing, it's yours for a day. Honest gold for honest work. I assume you saw the Gilder Green? Big tree, all burnt up, in the middle of the Wind District? It's part of the Temple of Kinnareth. People want Danica to do something about it, but I don't know what they expect. People say there is someone in Riften that can change your face, make you look completely different. Do you believe that? The companions? In Jorvasker? They're recruiting new members from what I hear. Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter. I'll show you to your room, right this way. Hello, friend. I should have guessed as much. Your kind sticks to that college in Winterhold, as well they should. You'd never think to learn from a Nord like the Jarl's wizard. God's blessings on you. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
This is an ode to Skyrim's staunch protectors, the Imperials. We drink to our youth, to days come and gone, for the age of aggression is just about done.
Got a pretty full stock of potions and alchemy reagents. Pardon me, but do I detect a case of the rattles? I've got something for that. Ah, splendid, splendid. It's for a special brew I'm working on. A love elixir like none other. Maybe I'll test it on Farengar first. Oh, but I suppose you expect some compensation. Here. These potions should suffice. What do you need, my friend? Ah, so you're an alchemist then. Take care of yourself. You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content. If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask. I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know. I can be of service. I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you. Hey, watch it! If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask. That's a good concoction. But keep trying new things. Alchemy rewards inquisitive minds. Tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on which helps. Right. To your heart's content. Good to see. Take a look. Come back anytime if you need a remedy. If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask.
Foolish old. You know nothing. Nothing of our struggles, our suffering.
And what of my son? What of Thorold? Is he nothing? So don't talk to me about suffering.
Your son chose his side and he chose poorly, and now he's gone. Such is the way of war. The sooner you accept his loss, the better.
I will never accept his death. My son still lives. I feel it in my heart. So tell me, Battleborns, where is he? Where are you holding my Thorold?
Tired of bread and stew? Had
Do
enough
you
of fish and
believe
fowl?
this
Treat
old
yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
him? Why, I've got him in my cellar. He's my prisoner. Face it, Cow. Your stupid son is dead. He died a storm-cloaked traitor. And you best keep your mouth shut before you suffer the same.
Come on, Father. There's nothing more to be said here.
Finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
Still warm from the oven.
Send you back to Riverwood.
Yes, Housecow. We'll leave immediately. It's just us against the dragon. Is that it?
I can't afford to send anyone else. And we don't know where the dragon is. Your main job will be to keep an eye out and get the people to safety if the town is attacked. I don't expect the three of you to fight off a dragon by yourselves, but I do expect you to do your duty.
Of course. We'll keep Riverwood safe. You can count on it. Let's move out. Time's a wasting.
Yes, Sirrah? Balgruuf and I share a battle bond. We met as youth and forged our friendship in the fires of war. When he became Jarl, I insisted on serving as his protector. He had no cause to argue. Gods, you are curious. Almost dangerously so. I am charged with protecting the Jarl from any and all threats. Powerful men have many enemies, more so in times of strife, so you can imagine the dangers. Oh yes, there have been attempts on the Jarl's life. More than one would-be assassin has met his end at the tip of my blade. Take your pick. Dragons, Stormcloak assassins, ambitious and unscrupulous nobles. Sometimes I think his own children want him dead. And those are just the physical threats. Assaults on his sanity are another matter entirely. Every day he deals with obsequious functionaries and incompetent bureaucrats. Sadly, I'm not allowed to eliminate them. Well, not yet anyway. I've got my eyes on you.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside. The finest weapons and armor. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of mead.
It's good to see you again. All right, then.
Hey, no fair! Get him, Stump!
We don't need to be talking.
I'm right behind you. Yes? Well, if you say so. What can I get for you? Yes? I understand. Oh. Of course.
I've seen mud crabs that are smarter.
Talk to you soon, my friend.
You little wretch.
Come on.
done that.
Must be my imagination.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend. It's nothing.
What do you need?
You can't beat me!
Can't do that. Sorry. Draugr are slow and clumsy. Hardly a challenge for a man like me. How long have these Draugr been dead for? A century? 10? How come they still smell so bad?
Time to end this.
Get him! Open! Drownlord never backs down! Not quite. It's nothing. I'll see you in pieces. Nothing. That's your best.
Do take their death seriously, considering Skyrim is full of Draugr crypts like this. Done that. Keep your eyes open for traps. Old ruins like this are usually filled with them.
being bested by a woodchuck.
Don't let it get me. Help! Don't let it get me.
Oh, no, you don't.
Over here. You did it. You killed it. Now cut me down before anything else shows up. Yes, the claw. I know how it works. The claw, the markings, the door in the Hall of Stories. I know how they all fit together. Help me down and I'll show you. You won't believe the power the Nords have hidden there. Sweet breath of Arcade, thank you. It's coming loose. I can feel it. You fool. Why should I share the treasure with anyone? That's all you've got? That's your best? Huh? What was that?
There's a lot of history in a place like that. I bet these walls could tell some amazing stories. arrows can't fix, though. Remember to check behind you every once in a while. Who knows what might try to sneak up on us. done. What can I do for you, friend? I sense a good adventure ahead. Done well. Fighting Draugr is as much about controlling your fear as anything else. looks at this. Set off any traps, will you? Look at that. I've got your back. Let me know if you need anything. Got your back. What do you want me to carry? Is there anything else you need? The ancient Nords were a savage people, but they built some remarkable crypts and temples. What can I get for you? Let me know if you need anything. Mind your steps. It's getting slippery. If only it'd rain when we don't have to go out.
I'm just a poor old woman, dear. No need to trouble yourself with me. Is someone? Fool. None of no matter.
Only a fool lets himself get surrounded. Riverwood has only been my home for a few years, but I feel as if I can spend the rest of my life here.
That's not much of a prank.
Oh yeah? And what would you rather do?
How about we play tag? Hear it.
Show those thieves not to steal from Luke and Valerius. You found it! There it is! Strange. It seems smaller than I remember. Funny thing, huh? I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister. Thank you so much for taking care of those thieves. The Riverwood Trader is back to the way it used to be. Till next time.
I've got your back. Of course. You're right. We won't get anywhere if all we chat about is the weather. I'm not much of a poet, but I bet I can conjure up finer words than that braggart Sven. Maybe I'll write her a love letter the next time we stop. If this works out, I'm naming our first child after you. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
It means so much to us to have the claw back where it belongs. You know, when I looked at the Golden Claw, all I could think of was how much I envied you. You adventurers lead the most exciting lives, unlike a shopkeep's sister, having to watch the store in a boring town day and night. It's not like this is the worst place on Nirn. I mean, I could name a few towns in Cyrodiil that are much filthier than Riverwood. But that's the thing. Nothing exciting ever happens in Riverwood. It's always the same people, same buildings, same routines. As a matter of fact, yours was the first new face I've seen in months. Of course. I envy you. You get to go on adventures again.
I'm right behind you. Let's get going then. Can I help you? Lead on. What can I do for you, friend? What do you want me to carry? Is there anything else you need?
Ah, good to see you. Take a look.
You've done well.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out. We got rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook. Ain't much else to tell. Out. She owns the place. She does what she wants. Inn's closed. Bar's still open, though. Feel free to sit and put your head down on the table for as long as you like. I won't bother you. Until next time. watch what you're doing.
Hey there.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here.
Ah, a letter from the Jarl.
Moving up in the world, eh? Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Stay away if I were you. I'm on my way to a giant camp, and I can't guarantee those beasts won't think you're part of the offer. Keep your distance, and you shouldn't have anything to worry about. The cow, of course. Others do it differently. But I found that an annual offering usually keeps the giants away from our livestock. Some think it's superstition, but I believe it works. I've yet to have a giant kill any of my livestock. It's tradition. We mark the animal as a way to let the giants know we're giving it to them willingly. Sort of a peace offering. I have everything under control. Thanks for offering. Thanks. You take care of yourself now.
Whiterun is the center of Skyrim, and the city reflects that in ways. To negotiate deals. That's when I could get some alone time with her.
No offense, but you're not looking so good. Are you feeling ill?
Beautiful weather today. I can feel a gentle breeze kissing my cheeks. I seldom travel to Whiterun. Riverwood has got all I needed. The sun gives a warm tint to the cold lands of Skyrim.
They say Helgen got hit by a dragon. One of those horrors comes here. We'll be ready.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside. I don't claim to be the best. That I do. I've got to, if I hope to be as good as Yorland Greymane someday. In fact, I just finished my best piece of work. It's a sword. I made it for the Jarl, Balgruf the Greater. It's a surprise. I don't even know if he'll accept it, but... Listen, could you take the sword to my father, Proventus Avenici? He's the Jarl's steward. He'll know the right time to present it to him. Thanks. Plenty. I'd say we're prosperous enough. Most folk don't go hungry, if they're willing to work hard. The city's ruled by the Jarl up in Dragon's Reach. That's the fortress there, up on the tall hill. But you're probably more interested in your Vasker, Mead Hall of the Companions. Their deeds of war and valor are legendary. Looking to protect yourself, or deal some damage? Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything. Got the finest weapons and armor. Thanks for the business.
Speak, elf.
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good. Honest pay for honest work.
Life's hard enough with all these men proppers. That bard Mikhail is begging for a dagger up against his throat, the way he goes on about me. I heard him boasting at the Bannered Mare, saying he'll conquer me as a true Nord conquers any harsh beast. Huh.
You little wretch.
If you want to try, go right ahead. I don't think anything will get through that thick skull of his, though. You've got no idea. Half the men in Whiterun have proposed to me. Some were even single. They'll never understand. No amount of flowers or honeyed words are going to change my mind. Right now, all that matters is my daughter Mila. No man's going to get between me and my little girl. Remember, fresh fruit and vegetables every day.
Old friend, patron of the great clan Battleborn. A name I'm sure you know well. Just one more thing the Greymanes want to blame on others. It's not my fault they turned their backs on the Empire, or their mule of a son raised arms against it. And yet, they want to heap the fault on my family's good name? Ah! Uncivilized pelt-wearing axe-draggers. It's a wonder they don't still live in a cave like those ancestors they keep boasting about. It's true, Vignar Greymane and his lot are one of Whiterun's oldest and, depending on who you ask, most respected clans. I don't dispute that. But it's one thing to take pride in your lineage, and another to cling blindly to the past. What they call honor and tradition, I call ignorance. Money, you laggard. What else? It always comes down to coin. The Greymanes have deep roots in Whiterun, but so do we. Difference is, we're rich. And Vignar hates it. Oh, and they hate it too. All their big talk of pride and honor. And what have they got to show for it? Beggars' rags and stale bread. We've got the same pride, same honor, and we've got wealth. No wonder they envy us. Battleborn is a name out of legend, sung in the songs of old and heard in deeds of valor for 100 generations. For Clan Battleborn they cry in the mead halls, first into the fray and last to quit their ale. We've got honor, wealth, and titles too. Aye, and buxom women to warm your bed on a cold Skyrim night. Now, if that don't answer your question, then no words will. You watch yourself out there.
The finest cuts, fresh from the wild.
Oh yes. Hunting is my great passion. That's why my brother and I opened a shop to sell hunting supplies. It's the Drunken Huntsman, down by the main gate. He tends the store, and I've got this stall. Good hunting.
What's the matter? You can't stand the sight of a strong Nord woman?
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug around. Hello. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. Be careful and stay safe.
Think you can go blade to blade with me? You'd be dead in 6 seconds. And why not? I could beat anyone in this city, barehanded. 100 gold says I knock your hide to the ground. Just fists. No weapons, no magic, no crying. Let's go. Come on. Let's see what you're That's your best, huh? Come on, show me what you've got. You think I'm afraid of you? Who taught you to fight? Hands up. Taught you to I will destroy you. Drag that snow back to the ground. Come on. Drag that snow back to the ground. Come on. Come on. Let's see you put it on. You're just going to stand there and fight me. You think I'm afraid of you? Who taught you to fight? Keep those hands up. I will destroy you. You're just going to stand there and fight. It's nothing. No more. You think I'm afraid of you? Who taught you to fight? Keep those hands up. That's your best, huh? Come on, show me what you've got. Drag that snow back to the ground. Come on. Come on, show me what you've got. Damn you. Now that's what I call a punch. You got me. You're no liar. Best fight I've had in years. There you go. If you ever need another blade at your side, just ask. Wouldn't mind seeing how you handle a few trolls. Hello, friend. I wish I could be there with you. Stay sharp out there.
What can I do for you, friend? What do you want me to carry? I'll head back home if you need me. Good to see you. Lead the way. Hello, friend. What do you want me to carry? Need anything, you just say the word.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that. Let's not waste any time.
Why don't we grab some ale? Wine will work nicely too. Can I help you? I sense a good adventure ahead. You look like you can use a drink. Here's one on me.
For you, Red Legions, for I love you! I love.
You see? The terminology is clearly First Era.
Leave me alone.
I'm convinced this is a copy of a much older text, perhaps dating to just after. The Dragon War. If so, I could use this to cross-reference the names with other later texts.
I wonder if you'll gain
I'm
yours
glad
here.
you're making progress. My employers are anxious to have some tangible answers.
Oh, have no fear. The Jarl himself has finally taken an interest, so I'm now able to devote most of my time to this research.
Time is running, Farengar, don't forget. This isn't some theoretical question. Dragons have come back.
Yes, don't worry. Although the chance to see a living dragon up close would be tremendously valuable. Now, let me show you something else I found. Very intriguing. I think your employers may be interested as well.
You have a visitor.
Bah, yes, the Jarl's protege. Back from Bleak Falls Barrow. You didn't die, it seems. Ah, the Dragon Stone of Bleak Falls Barrow. Seems you are a cut above the usual brutes the Jarl sends my way. That is where your job ends and mine begins. The work of the mind, sadly undervalued in Skyrim. My associate here will be pleased to see your handiwork. She discovered its location by means she has so far declined to share with me. So your information was correct after all. And we have our friend here to thank for recovering it for us.
You went into Bleak Falls Barrow and got that?
Nice work. Just send me a copy when you've deciphered it.
Farengar, you need to come at once. A dragon's been sighted nearby. You should come too.
A dragon? How exciting.
But it
Where was it
respects
seen?
strength, just
What
as
was
any
it
city in
doing?
Skyrim.
I'd take this a bit more seriously if I were you. If a dragon decides to attack Whiterun, I don't know if we can stop it.